Hello, gamers. Let me see if this is working properly or not. It looks like it. Turn on the Endfield music. Hi-yo. Welcome in, Nez. You are first. You got your daily pixel stick. Let's go. Let's go. And we are in the gaming screen already. Hello. So, wait, we are Enfielding. I'm doing some of the stuff for the Ikora character on the side. Here and there. But Enfield is like constantly releasing things, so I kind of gotta stay on top of that. Also, people keep requesting me to do Enfield stuff, so here I am. It is a very fun game. Okay, so I'm here at a big old factory. Let's see, any other stuff? Yeah, these guys that are way over here. Yeah. Munch, yes. Alright. There's a new event. I can't actually properly show you guys the event, interestingly enough, because it technically opens another screen, and the other screen doesn't exist as a window, so I can only catch it with display capture, which I'm not going to do. Why am I not going to do display capture? Because my screen does not look like what you guys are looking at. And my screen looks utterly terrible, horrifying, and is a design disaster. So, needless to say, you will not be looking at what I'm looking at. This is something that only few can truly comprehend and understand. The amount of alt-tabbing is a force of nature in and of itself. Welcome in, Mouse. Yes, good morning to you all, good afternoon to you all, good evening to you all. Of course, depending on where you might be and when it might be there. Past, present, or future. Yes, if people are struggling with the event, a lot of people in my comments, I assume it's just because those videos blew up on every platform, but I did get a lot of comments that were like, just read, forehead. Meanwhile, Perlica is like, hey, I like lanterns, and then there's like 4 different kinds of lanterns. So, I figured, you know, probably be a pretty good idea to just be like, hey guys, here's the correct things for all of it. So, if you are struggling with that, there is assistance. Okay, gonna save on this end. Gonna make sure this all works. Yes, the big knife. Yeah, I already told the people off that were like that, so. Ooh, I wonder if that will affect the stuff that I was doing, potentially. Maybe. Let's see. So this one seems to have worked totally fine. What about the long form one? Nope, this one's also working totally fine. Okay, it's just showing it's not working. That's fine. As long as it's actually working, I don't care. And big lurking. Pixie sticks are out? No, so it does that for the timer. There's a timer on it, I believe, of like a minute. And it's just so that, because I think technically, it could be spammed. So I just want to prevent spamming. Because Pixie Sticks isn't quite like the lurk one. It sends like a chat message and it logs something on my end. So if like 10 people press that at once, I'll lag. I will begin to lag. So consider that just a failsafe. They shouldn't ever be like fully out. So I gotta thank you, you're very welcome. Alright. Let me make sure this is. And my internet's been all kinds of funky, so I'll be real with y'all. We're gonna try streaming. Should be fine. Also the stuff from last time, welcome in Yusuf. The stuff from last time is still going on, the reason why I ended stream early. So I might have to get up for that reason. But aside from that, we should be good. I'm currently producing Sheernite water bottles and batteries. Just because I want to have a decent store of everything Sheernite related. And then go back to battery production. Because right now I'm producing more than enough batteries to keep everything going, so... Yes, let me... Region overview, let's go to Valley 4. So, Valley 4. I believe I was in the load spring? Yes, I was. I have some ziplining to do. Many ziplining to do. Of course, this might not work because I am currently trying to set up zip lines based on stuff that I don't currently have access to. I've actually managed to completely screw that up. 1 second. So first, let's make sure you're working. Second, let's make sure you're working. You are working. And are you working? You're not working. Well, fuck it. Cool. So. Got you. You should be going over there, right? Correct, this works. I don't really think I need to go to that one. Do I? No, I don't even need to go to that side. Send me over here. And big ad gaming. Yes, we're going to be looking for some specific stuff. Oh, it's because of the boxes. Yeah. Hello, Gray Plays. Welcome in. Yeah, so it looks like that's a problem on their end. Yep, so we'll see if that's fixed later, but for now, we'll have to go around and just do some of my normal stuff. So, regional development. I checked the stock distribution already, and it was nothing particularly useful. So, instead, let's take a look at all this. Start delivery. Track. Go straight there. Let's make use of our zipline system we put up in Willy. I like the way that it floats on our back as well. Okay, goods picked up. And here we are. Ah, the lovely way of the zipline makes pretty much all of this stuff not dangerous at all. Alright, so there's delivery. The goods have in fact been delivered. Oh, I guess I should check regional development. Or I guess outpost management over here. Yeah, okay. I just sell pretty much all of my like low grade stuff because the amethyst, I pull in way more than I use. So just chuck it all in there. Then all this stuff reset, I believe. Yeah, it did. So I'm gonna get 10 of each of these gift things because they're just super cheap. And then I will visit Dijon and give our allies some gifts. Oh. Yeah, there we go. We sneeze for a second, and then we Dijon. I suppose I should properly, what's it called? Stuff. Yeah. Okay, so you got you. Receive. Nice. Collect. Very close to having some stuff. And I don't have any consent, unfortunately. So I'm currently exchanging clues with someone, which is good. This. Mood recovery. Let me think. Probably growth chamber. Yeah. Because now you can almost work for the same amount of time. Which is quite nice. And as you can see, the amount of extra like progress they get is a lot here. Like by the time that Wolfguard is out, this will all be done, theoretically. Of course, because these two are going to need a break before then, it won't actually be like that.
I'm really sorry. Got time for a nice dinner.
Let me see. What are you, Atlas, right?
It's so crowded. What if someone comes up to me? I should just go curl up in a crate.
I've not heard that one before. These are her favorite ones.
From...
There you go.
Can you believe I don't see any
I don't know how high the trust can go,
Why
but
are
I'm
you
kind
idling
of just
here?
curious,
Come on.
personally. So I will just keep gifting
I don't
things.
really like receiving presents.
There you go.
I'm really sorry. Got time for a nice dinner, son?
Don't touch the pressure valve.
I want to prioritize the ones that are in my teams. Which they're all over here, and then Ardelia is over at the reception room.
Validating data, analyzing syntax.
Like Arknights,
generating
200%?
results.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. You're saying this game is like Arknights 200%?
An indicator. Oh.
And then he's...
The junk
I want
is
him
much
in my
larger
physical
than I
team
expected.
eventually. I don't know when I'll be able to build it, but...
Thank you for your gift, Administrator.
I've been given candy. I should probably just click the leave button instead.
How you doing, Endman? Interested in sparring with me? I'll be honest with you, Endman. I like your style, but don't you think it's time for a wardrobe refresh? Come on, let's get you something flashier and brighter. Your fashion upgrade will be the Vogue, guaranteed.
I think trust is... Oh, okay. You think it's... That's why that was said. Because trust goes up to 200%. Gotcha. Yep, alright. Cool. Good to know. I did not play the original Arknights, so...
Oh, thanks. Don't worry. Even if it's a teensy bit weird, I'll still treasure it forever. Because it's from you.
Alrighty. It's already good, right?
I'll be blunt with you.
Oh, okay.
I was never interested in studying the other Landbreaker clans. I'm more at home in the frontier than aboard the Jag.
I see. Well, have some weights.
For me.
And how to do Gilberto Perfect 3-star. So from the event, if I recall correctly, because I recorded stuff for a video on it, but obviously not in a position to make the video while I'm live. So it does not show you guys when I'm trying to capture the game. Give me just a second here. So if you can understand from me describing it to you, it's the box of candy in our hand, then the packets that look like envelopes, because that's used, you know, for the new year. That's how you get the money. And then for the final item, it's literally just more candy. So, double candy and money envelope. We're done.
Surprise, Endman!
And
I picked something
welcome
super
to the
special
channel.
just
Thanks for
for
the
you.
subscription.
Come on, guess what it is?
It doesn't give me an option to guess, but here I am.
I just love
Slug
collecting
pudding.
lipsticks of all sorts of colors and flavors. I can't help but wonder if they add sparkling hues and tints to our words.
That's an interesting thought. I've only had Gilberto for a couple of days, so
Oh,
versus
thank you
low.
so much. It's getting the most conspicuous spot in my cabin.
Lovely. Alright. And then both of you.
Knowing you've been guiding Enfield since day one,
Oh, thank you. You
I
got
thought
3-star.
you'd be a lot stricter.
Yeah, it's not like there's any randomness factor. It's literally just if you if you do the things, then you get the postcard.
May I inspect your weaponry, Endman?
Does this work? No. He wants this. Yeah, he does.
I am grateful.
No. No. Yeah. I can't wait until we unlock more of Dijon, because it looks like there's elevators here, or lifts, which tells me that this should eventually have multiple floors. At least that's what it signals to me, because there's no reason for it to be visible unless it's to tell us that we will eventually be able to access multiple floors. Because it's also located in a spot that should be very easy for us to get to. It's right next to the teleport. Okay. You and the rabbit.
Plenty of sites that I personally prospected from aboard Dijong.
Nice.
A gift?
Where'd you go? There she is.
Hey, Endman! Good to see you. A pretty girl like me has definitely gotten a lot of gifts, but this one from you is special.
Let's see. All right. We got all this stuff. It wants me to challenge Umbral Monument stages, which I've already completed, so I guess it just wants me to... Wait, it says to challenge any of them once. It doesn't say I have to complete it, right? Can I just run it and instantly lose? On purpose? That feels like the easiest thing to do.
Are we setting off now?
Yeah, let's do that. There you go. That's one down. You see, funnily enough, I'm currently at a point where I'm starting to think that it might have been faster to just try to beat the level. I thought I would die much quicker. But hey, I'm curious just to see if this works. Because it says challenge, doesn't say complete. But that also makes me wonder if I could retreat. Oh, there he goes. Nice. Okay, so let's say it's failed, then I exit. Does that trigger what I want? No, it doesn't. Huh. Somewhat, I think, but that's fine. I guess the wording is just off then. Alright. I guess I'll just do it normally. Which one's the easiest? Probably the one in the middle, right? As long as you target everyone. Oh, it also doesn't say I have to actually do it on Agony, so I guess I'll just do it.
Let me see. Where?
And then a thing I do need to work on a bit, at least, is I'm trying to build that Yvonne team.
Watch your step, people.
And even though, you know, I've not done a ton of crazy gearing or anything, but I'm still gonna try and do a good amount of actual, like, you know, leveling up rather than focusing on the gear for now. Because, I mean, they can't ever replace the levels on characters, so nothing I do with that can ever be phased out, versus there is a possibility, based on the fact that the gold gear requires level 70, that they might end up eventually having another one, even if it's slim. Or, of course, there could always be better sets for the characters I have. So, I'd rather focus on their base abilities first. for the team summit.
Melting foot. Inferno awaits.
Wolves, let's feast.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Nice moves.
Yeah. Excellent. Bunch of free ore barrel. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is a thing. Just take one of these. Cool. Alright. The last level I'm not too worried about. I'll get it very quickly. Alright, and so far, so to explain real quick, I'm not saving up for Yvonne because I already have her. Though I am going to use obviously the free pulls that I get for her, right? I'm going to use that 20. I do not believe I'm going to go beyond that at all because the next group of characters I believe to come out,
We're going for a walk with Endfield.
like there's so many of the upcoming characters that if any of them are in that like set of 3 that are next, I'm going to need to save. I don't know to what extent they're going to shift how much ore barrel you get just for, you know, existing, because right now you're actually getting a decent amount, but a lot of it is from events is the problem. And so if they slow down on events, then you're kind of screwed. Like a lot of what I've got is from Carly's Fairy Tale. It's from, I got a ton from the Glittering Life at Wuling the second it dropped because I already had it all completed. This Spring Note Warmly Crafted, I don't know if this was intentional, but I got double of this letter. I got one sent 12 hours before the next one. So I got 2 of them sent for 12. Do you create teams for meta/functionality or around a favorite character? Both. I basically find characters I really like and then I make the best team I can with them. That's it.
Will carve a path
like,
for us.
I'm not going to combine Lavatane and Yvonne on the same team, even though I like them both, but I will make teams dedicated to both of them with other characters I like. So, like, here's my Lavatane team, and I'm aware that Wolfguard is technically not the best here. I think he makes it easier to play, is the idea, but he's not the actual best character to have in this team in the slot. I think it's Antle because of the amp, the damage, or like I don't know if it's a debuff or if it's damage increase, but either way. But I like Wolfguard. I really like Wolfguard's character, and I like how he looks, and I like how his abilities look, so I have him in the team. And then here is my Yvonne team. I believe this is one of her better teams as well. I think so. But I also just really like Last Right. I was debating between making a Last Right team or making a team for Lavatane or Yvonne because I didn't know who I would get. And I was hoping I'd get Last Right from the starter banner, and I didn't. So I only got her later, which meant I only, you know, did the stuff later.
The this humble token of my eternal and everlasting gratitude. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say.
She's very shy, I suppose. Yeah, I also got both a male. Okay, so that's not an abnormal thing. Great teams. Yeah, I don't know to what extent, like, I don't know how good they are, but, you know, they're there. Ooh, I'm almost out of explosives. Good thing I have another 2,000. There's a girl. Both of our girls. I think we got Leaf hanging up here too, yeah. But yeah, so you know, there's also a lot of reasons to level characters. Like all of my units that are up in the I determined long term it would be best to have all of the characters in my control nexus at least have their first skill. At least have their first skill. Fluorite I was planning on having in my Yvonne team before eventually deciding against it and instead putting Jahi there for the damage amp. But she can go to the control nexus and be pretty helpful there. So can Li Feng. So can Perlica. All of them can increase the mood regen of the characters. Which is a very, very powerful ability, in my opinion. So, there's a lot of things that we can do. Many things. That's not been connected properly. Well, it is what it is. Let me make sure this works right. Okay. Alright, so I believe I'm going to be able to do this now. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay. So basically I saved my setup, and then the setup was no longer accessible. So I had problems. Now it's accessible again. I no longer have problems. I am going to go, I don't know what you would call it, but I'm about to try and do a bunch of ziplining. Because I want to set up zip lines for Valley 4 and then the valley in the Woodling area. Because I already have Woodling City set up, and I also already have a good amount of Valley 4 set up for zip lines, but I want to have all of it set up, ideally, for all of my depots, for deliveries, and then also for resources. So as you can see, I already partially did this one. Now, I know... Nope, that's the wrong one. Let's go up here so I can get a better vantage and look. So I know I went here. And ideally, I want to go all the way up on that bridge with another zipline. Right? Because I want to get to here. But I probably need to start from right here, right? Which might take a little bit of effort to get something up there. Let me see. Let's see how far I can go. This actually might be fine. This actually feels like it should be totally fine. Yeah, this should 100% be totally fine. Alright. So now, I can do this. And then this can take me straight over to where that is. Of course, the way I have to actually get there is going all the way around. And that's why I want the zip line, by the way. Because the way you have to get to that stuff is you have to go all the way around here. Through the Blight Cliff area. You can't just cross the bridge. So, where would be a blight thing area anywhere? Or no? I don't remember exactly how you get up to that. Oh, this is it. We forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I'm speaking like an idiot. I forgot it was down here. Yeah. So here's the general idea. And then because it's all the way up there, this. The perfect idea is this. Thank you for subscribing. Yes, welcome. Nope, don't latch. I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to do the other way. I take this, I grab it, and I connect it. By the way, that's another little tip. You will save more space if you're trying not to put down as many relays for, like, you know, ugliness purposes or whatever. You can actually put a relay in between two pylons and then have it go 80 meters both ways. So, if you are struggling with the number of relay towers and you want there to be less relay towers, you can actually place the relay towers in between two pylons and then pull the wires from the relays. There we go. Alright. So I can cross all that distance. And I don't want to actually go to, like, right here. Probably, like, just inside of this. If I can help it. Actually, can I get one up here? No, there's no room. What about if I were to do it from that one? Okay. So that's good. Let's hide this a little bit behind this. Thanks for the tip. And if you already maxed out and optimized the hub, not quite. No, I've not been as worried about factory optimization. Because once you produce a certain amount of stuff, you just kind of already have everything. The only thing I want to do right now is better use my amethyst. Because I don't like that I'm always maxed out on it, despite it being a resource that isn't really used for anything important. So. Now, this is a circumstance where I'm probably going to need a relay. When I want to go down here, I'm probably going to want the relay. So I can just chuck a relay here, grab this. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about maximizing it specifically. I just set up, like, I think 3 battery farms, a bunch of stuff for purple and blue meds. I did set up stuff for, like, amethyst bottles and stuff, but, you know, I also set up some crystalline component stuff, like, yeah. Basically just the stuff that I actually need, I set up. Maybe I'll look at some people's maximized blueprints and see what I want from that and pull from it later. But for now, I am pretty good on all that. Okay, so from right here, I'm well aware that I'm gonna want to connect that somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure I can get up there, right? Can I not? So I can get up here. Wondering if I can make use of that or not. Let me see. Let me see. I guess it's better to just run over. Well, or zipline over and then run. So the zipline shouldn't be connecting from here. That's the last spot I want that zipline to end up. It's a nice little midpoint. Yeah. So let me scoop you up.
We're going head to head. Execute
Just ignore
planning.
them.
We'll see this through.
More than enough distance to completely run past them. Okay. Here's the deal. Okay. So there's a zip line blocked directly on the other side of this. This means I can access that. I'm gonna need to go over there and adjust where that zip line is. Should not be super difficult to do. So realistically, yeah, it's actually not going to be very difficult to do at all. Because this one, I thought that would be a little bit harder to hit, but it's not. Well, it's down there. So all I need to do is find the spot where I can hit all 3 of these, which is right here. Easy. Okay. Yep. Facility details. Let's get you right here. That's going to turn off power to both of these. I should move over here. Man, I've really been enjoying the 1000 int lave build lately. I'm not quite at that point, Zach. I'm glad you are enjoying it though. I've been a little bit slower with my like specific stat building. I got her most of the way, like I leveled up like a lot of her skills and stuff and got her pretty close to like mastery. But beyond the base like level stuff, I've not really done a lot. You see, I'm only got like 600 now.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
I think the things I need most are etching and then gear. Because the gear I don't have very well upgraded. I'm saving up materials to upgrade at the moment. Because I want to just have it all ready. I don't know what team I'm going to make my proper main team yet. And we don't really need a fully set up main team just yet. So I'm taking advantage of the little like downtime I guess we have before endgame comes out to figure out what kind of characters I want to play. I mean, it requires a double link slab build, but yeah. Gotcha. So you is that there? Ah, because the main attribute percent. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably pretty good, yeah. Though I really like the battle skill damage bonus, not gonna lie. So, I think I definitely still prefer this one. You are too modest, that's more than most players do, including me. I mean, it's not really like modesty. It's like, I've been playing this game since it launched. So for a person who's played at that point, that much, most people would expect them to be more upgraded than I am. I just tend to focus on other stuff instead. You know? I like all of the little stuff you can do in this game, so I haven't really focused on any one thing too much. Also, let's get rid of these. I want this. I know that it will be picked up for me to a simple extent. Once I do this. There we go. Once I pick it up, they all start picking it up, and then boom. I'm done. Okay. Do I want... Let's see. Ooh, there is a path. There is a path. Okay. There's a path. I guess there's already kind of a path, right? Yeah. So this is technically, I think, a pylon. But the idea remains the same. Let me see how close I can get before I run into problems. Okay, this might be a situation where my best bet is to move this. Which might require me to move that one further. But it depends. Let's see. Actually, I think I'm fine. Because this only needs to go there. Let me stash you. I'm getting... sense of one spot, one moment. I probably want to go even further, right? Like, is this as far as I can go here? I could probably make it all the way over there. So let me grab this, stash this, yeah. Nope, silly details, not move, stash. Stash, yep, there we go. Okay.
We're going head to head. Execute
Actually,
planning.
kind of curious.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whoops. Alright, whatever.
Your end is
I'm just gonna blow everything up. Cool. Alright. I like how I've 100% been up here, by the way, and I just either forgot or did not even see this, which it is kind of funny, but yeah. That's curious. Probably. very, very slightly too far. That is definitely a problem I should solve from over there. Not from here. Alright. Yep. Just gonna drop that then, and then I'll grab the other one. It'd be cool if you could power these with batteries temporarily. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, because I want that to be a little bit tough to notice. Okay, just to be sure. I can go straight to you, and I can go to you, but you're unpowered. No point in grabbing this one because there's another relay right behind that one.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Or maybe I've been up here, but I haven't been in there. That's probably what it is. Go. Power this. And then yes, I probably don't need another zipline that goes in there, but I need to craft ziplines anyway, so here, if you want to see what my hub looks like, it's very empty. It's huge, but it's empty. I basically have only used the areas that are connected to the depot buses for now. All this. So like I've got like some lower level meds. I have amethyst being turned into crystalline components, because that's for me that's like the main way I can imagine using amethyst right now. And it turns into parts, and then the parts are what I use for what's it called? I use the crystalline parts to make ziplines. I think they're used for other stuff too, but this is what I mainly use them for. So I'm gonna grab like 30 more of them. I'm gonna grab 28 more of these, so I'm up to 30. Then I'll grab 14 more relay towers. Yeah, so I've got that. I think, yeah, there's some ferrium parts, batteries, more batteries. I think over there is another meds thing. Yeah. And then I've turned some of the smaller factories into pure meds. I use this area a little bit to demonstrate stuff. And then carbon. And then here's just some more plants to fuel other stuff. It's not very optimized or anything, it's just here. It's all hanging out. Go. Alright. So let's, I guess, look at this from this perspective of go here, I go here, Then this lets me go straight to this one. Which, by the way, that's like the tiniest little sliver of a pathway. And then that lets me go all the way over here. Now, I don't know to what extent elsewhere I can go. Realistically, a part of me was like, oh, do I want to set up a zip line that goes 30 meters to literally right here? And I guess I could, just for the hell of it or something. But it's not really like, oh wow, these 30 meters, crazy distance. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's something that I need to worry too much about. I guess I could use it and connect it up here though. Let me think. Or let me look. Because I've got this one here. I could probably reach that from here though. And then, but the main thing is I've got this depot up here that I want to get to. So, it's possible that I could use that to get straight to the depot. Let me put a zipline on the depot so that I can see what kind of angles I'm working with. Because I can see that from other places. Am I an idiot? Oh yeah, there's a component from a quest that I wanted to do. I don't remember it though. That is unfortunate. Okay, so you're too far for now. But I do know I'll put you a bit back. Yeah, so I need to set you up when I can at least. Get you here. That seems very doable. Getting one here on this area that I then use. Okay. Let's say I do this. This zipline is technically blocked. But I feel like if I pull that slightly forward, it becomes no longer blocked. Which would be ideal. I'm not getting up there with that. Or sorry, I'm not getting down there with that. I can definitely get up there with it though. Okay. Let's grab you. Just pull you the slightest bit forward. You really do not need much at all. Unless, maybe you do need a bit much. Oh, is the relay what's blocking you? That's what's blocking. What is that? Huh. To move it up a certain amount. It's barely any distance traveled at all, honestly, but this being used to set up the angle to go to the rest of them makes more sense. Because that depot is like the highest priority thing, right? If I want to deliver packages because I want stock bills or whatever, that's where I want to go. This works. And now, get this. In addition to that, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure there's a way to get. Let me see. Oh wait, is that the one I'm already protecting? No, it's not. It's a different one. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be right here-ish. Cool. See how far back I can get? Right here. Cool. Alright. Put your pylon, take you here, and boom. So I believe that's most of this area mapped out, if not the whole area. Let's see.
Got my eyes peeled for an
that's
opening.
We'll see this through.
I'm blind.
None shall
Here we go.
live.
Darling, a thing that's just as unreliable.
Yeah. This is how it's going to be regardless. Might as well do this. Then. Boom. Using the same amount of materials to accomplish something much better. Alright. Now, the last thing I have is the power plateau to do. Power plateau is the last area I've got. I have fully ziplined the majority of, like, you know, resources, depots, all that kind of stuff. Delivery spots in all the other zones in Valley 4. I think I partially did this one. Yeah, I think I started on power plateaus. Because I'm pretty sure one of the aspects was I have this zip line that goes straight through this wall. Yeah, okay. There's you, and then if I go in this direction, I've got one. And I can go over there, or I can keep going forward. I was thinking of making a zipline route that goes down there. But to be honest, I'd rather just run. I go over here. And I think this is where it ends. Yeah, it is. Okay. So let me put one right in front of the depot.
Buggers?
Something ain't right.
I wonder what ain't right.
Show yourself.
That's an interesting one. Well, free. So can I get up here? So I can get over kind of easily. What's the purpose of being up here, though? I have to think about it. Power plateau. Like, yeah, that's there, but not really a whole lot of purpose here. And then I guess you could drop down to this, but then I could just do this. Here. What's that? What's going on? There we go. That goes quite perfectly to where I needed to go. Please. Then I'm going to get my zip line, go up there, grab that relay. I don't think I can get all the way over there with my relay. Because I don't believe... No. If I'm remembering properly. Actually... Yeah, I can. It's fine. Nice. Cool. Okay, so I'm almost done with the power plateau.
Hear that sound?
And here's the deal. Can I do it all the way to a recycling center? Probably not. But I can get very close, I think. Distance is going to be the main thing. Because on top of this platform looks like there's room, but there might not be room. Or it might be too far. So like here, yeah, no, it doesn't let me place it at all. Okay. And the distance is too much. So, what do? Oh, the bridge. Bridge, that'll give me more height as well, so I can get over the boxes there. Let me see, I want to make sure it's far back enough. Oh, you know what? Actually, how convenient. So like that, I don't even have to put down a electric pylon or anything. And then once I'm in over here. Oh, here I am. Yep, I just went skating. Cool. And then... Oh. There we go. Nice. And this gives me two things, because I get both the... Wait, where's the... Might be an idiot. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm right. Yeah, so... I get the resources that are right here for this zip line. And I get the delivery area. Cool. So yeah, now I fully zip-lined up the power plateau, which means I've fully zip-lined up Valley 4. So next would be King of Valley. Okay. Do from here. First question. Is this enough distance? Get to there. Not sure. I don't think I want to even start from here. This is the starting point, but I don't know about that. I think it'd be better to start from here, maybe. Yeah, that looks like it's pretty much what I want. Okay, so there's a difference though here, which is that I want a zipline here as well. This is unpowered because there's no relays that go out here, which is my only real problem, except it's not really a problem because I can go over here. Because we already have, like, I've unlocked the way, right? This is all fixed, I guess. I did the quest that makes it so that this is no longer so spooky, freaky, random. So, realistically, I do not want you to do that. Okay. I can just barely do this, which I can then just bring with me. Basically bring with me. I'm gonna grab this though while I'm here, just so it starts filling up. Because I'm well aware of how that works. Is this too far? Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I don't remember what the sky pull is for. That feels like a daily. Me. There we go. Nice. So this should be good. I should have connected all of the stuff that's in your here. You I can just destroy or delete, because I want my own to be here. Though I am glad. Placement in this area is restricted. Okay. So. I'm glad that this goes here, because now I don't have to personally handle this. I can just zip line here and then have this. Right. You ought to beat these all up. Thank you. Hello, Captain. O77. I almost said 007, but that is not what you are. You are Captain O77. Welcome. Okay, so they did not do the rest of the part for me, because where I want to go next is here. Not necessarily, yeah, kind of like here-ish. Because I want to hit this spot, but I want it to go out to this direction too, because I'm basically just trying to make a whole route, right? I'm gonna lean that direction so that it works as best as it can. Alright, because I want it to be out here. In fact, these angle are gonna be a problem. I'm gonna get rid of them.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Yes, welcome in, gamers. I suppose it's been a while since I've done this, but for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Stixer. I do a lot of guides for games that I play, which includes right now Arknights Endfield. So I am in fact playing this game. Ooh, you're blocked. Blocky blocked. Very blocky blocked. Can I get you up here? That looks fun. This feels like something that I should definitely take advantage of. At least to me. For it to be right on top of that rock. Let's see where I need to put it to get that to me. Looks like a tree too. How can I complete the camera event fourth one? Camera event fourth one. You're talking about Carly's Fairy Tale, right? The fourth one? Well, it says here, you need to include the Super Crane and Brickyland Castle. So you just include all of that. And you need one operator who wields a sword. And then while you're in the camera screen, you can click on the way that they're standing and click triangle. Fifth, okay. Let me check that one as well. Cliffside Trail Waterfall. One operator who is a lung. So that's a race. So it'll be like Li Feng or Chen. So you need one of them in your team. Obviously everyone has Chen, so shouldn't be difficult, but yeah, if that's what confused you, if the who is a lung, that's what that means. They're basically like mythological East Asian lung. Yeah, it's a race in Arknights. Think of it like the East Asian like mythical dragons. Which realistically I think are older than European dragons, but anyways. I'd really like it. I could do that. Okay, so I could do it here. Well, I guess this technically works. This technically does in fact work. Why not? Suppose I'll have to do this. What are you doing right now? I'm setting up zip lines. Oh, race? Okay, okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm setting up zip lines to go through the valley. So I'm gonna go from here. And then I'll go over here. Does this work? Yeah, we're spurring distance. Okay. Try and get this as far as I can get it. Seems like this is the farthest I get, really. Yeah, just doing some zipline stuff. This zipline should get me up to where I want to go, which is gonna be like, there's a spot right over there. So let me chuck this here. Just a little zipline. I have my zipline map. If you want, I will send. No, this is fine. I like doing it. I'm not doing this begrudgingly or anything. I'm just looking for the best routes to set up for the materials I need. I have a general idea of what I want to do, because it's all in like a big, like a, what do you call it? It's like an S, almost. Because you don't really need anything other than the recycling stations and the materials. So you can teleport in here, hit this, come up here, go around, go to this, and then snake up here. Then you can pass by the depot if you want, but I'm really just going to go here and then try to get to this as fast as possible, and then come around like that. It's not really a ton of variation needed for it. Though, one thing I do want to know, how far... Yeah, whatever.
I have total faith in you all.
How far of a distance can that go? Can I zipline all the way across? Or do I need to have another zipline in between? I cannot zipline all the way across. Cool. Good to know. Then I'd probably want it to be... I'm gonna have to anyway, I'd probably want it to be like here-ish. A lot of stuff. But for now, that was unintentional, but I'll take it. Okay. This doesn't go anywhere, of course. Let's practice out the teleport. Yeah, I've got a zipline set up for every other zone in the game. So this is the last one. For me. And then once I've got this zone set up, I'm planning on doing a couple of side quests to unlock the puzzle pieces so I can do more of the SOS missions. Because that seems interesting.
Incinerate!
There we go. Nice. Morning, Sinai. Welcome. Okay. I can skip through this area, kind of. Yeah, like this zipline is a pretty decent spot, but I wonder if I can get one up on the elevation instead. If not, it's fine, but I'm pretty sure this won't work. Yeah, it won't. So let me delete you. Okay, it'll work if I do it like this, though. Have you found all the robots in the valley? I don't think I've found them all yet. All the SOS ones. There's a component I need in Yvonne's lab area. There's a quest there that I need to do. So, like, even if I found them, I haven't necessarily completed them all. if that makes sense. I don't really need you, but I do need to get all the way over there, and I need the vantage point, so we'll take it. Oh, you can just become one with that then. Cool. Wait. Where's the nearest? Okay. So in that case, I will just have you become one with that. And then you over here. Nice. Is there any pre-made zip lines over here? Nope, unfortunately not. Yes, and welcome in to you as well, Slippers. I love the music in this area. It was such a treat. Well, it is such a treat. Okay. Here's the question. I can't just go straight to that. Okay. But what I really want to go straight to is down there. Let me delete you. Oh. Oh, you're from that quest. Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. I can repurpose you then. Lovely. That's fantastic that that works out so well. Okay, bro. See you. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Are there any other pre-made zip lines in the area? There's that one. I don't really want that one though, not gonna lie. Endfield, yo, this is my game. Welcome in. I saw Yvonne on the title. Now I'm curious. Yes, so I'm currently working on building my Yvonne team.
Finally remember. Whatever comes next better be memorable.
I've got her. That team is absolute brain rot. Yeah, so here I've got her. I could probably run around and build her and use her in the exploration because it's only level 60 out here. But yeah, they're not fully built yet. Not as much as my other team I was using, because I only got Yvonne and Gilberta very recently. That's it, your band? Bruh. But yeah, I got Yvonne while losing my 50-50 to Gilberta, and then I got Gilberta on the guarantee. So, here, let me get you. I've almost got my whole setup. Because the last part of it is going to be in this cave. Which I want to get the entrance out. Let me see. Wait, no. Wrong cave. That's the wrong cave. I almost... Whoops. Just hit my face on my mic. Well, correction. I have glasses. I hit my glasses on my mic. It's right here. I almost went into the wrong cave. Yeah, cool. Probably doing better like this. Question mark? What? What's the question mark for? I was explaining in case you heard a weird sound, because I hit my face on my mic. Yeah, here. This should be distance. Oh, just barely. So close. What is happening? Oh, because it's trying to zoom out for the cinematic view, and instead it's messing my whole jam up. Let me move you. Ooh, you're kind of... Wait. You're actually kind of fine. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna leave this alone. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I can't go down there, but I can instead. I can run out from the flats. Oh yeah, because I don't need a lot of originium right now, so it's overproducing.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can get across there very easily, so I'd rather stash this and save the energy. Wait, is there a thing that requires this to be close? I'm pretty sure that there's a thing that requires this to be close. So I'm gonna leave that alone. If you replace Last Right with Fluorite, it work better? Question mark. It might, but I like Last Right, so she stays in the team. it might work better. I do also really like Fluorite. I might have to try it out because it's not like Fluorite's low level either. I have some investment in Fluorite.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
She was one of the first units I got, and I liked her quite a bit, so. I need to, the thing with this team is because I haven't built it a ton, I don't have the, like, I don't know the rotations very much at all. I don't know a ton of rotation stuff with the other team either, but it's more than this one. So, I need to know what kind of stuff people recommend, and then I'll decide what kind of characters I want to put on it. Because I like to balance it being, like, quote-unquote viable, as in it being strong and effective, with me having characters I like in it. So, I like every character in this team quite a bit. Okay, let me try something. Can I, is there a distance I can get through? What's this? No, not quite. Nope, not that. It's very possible. Let me see something. I don't know why that would... Oh, I guess someone probably came in from the other direction. That's what it is. But if I'm coming in from this direction... I probably want it to be... There we go. I know it says cannot place this in water, but this means that there's probably a way I can place it that's not in water, right? That fence? There's not. Yeah, that's very close. Okay. That's really fine then. I'll place you. Oh, I need space. Let's just check this big guy in here. And boom. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I know if I use Last Right in this team, one thing I do know is I think it's recommended not to use her ult too much. Let me check. Because I think her ult... Or no. Yeah, okay. The ult is just something very specific. And then the combo is something I need to be careful of too. This is the main reason you use her though. If you're going to use Last Rite, you're using her to place the cryo infliction. And then of course, Fluorite has her what do you call it? This deals nature infliction, and then this, whenever they have more than this, it shoots them and then applies another infliction, and then this applies even more infliction. So realistically, like if I wanted the best team for it, I would probably put Fluorite there instead of Last Rite. But Last Rite's also super cool. So I don't know. I can always play with both. Just see what's going on. See what's up. Though I do need to. I should probably make gear for Fluorite. Okay. So here's the deal. I want to move this zip line. Okay, I'd like to move this zip line in such a way. I can both. Okay, so that's the closest I can get it to that other zipline over there. So if I want it to be, like, you know, just peachy, perfect. I need to move that other zipline just a little bit closer, and then I have a route through the entirety of the game. I have zipline routes to cover every resource in the game, which should make collecting those resources much, much easier. Yeah. It's about as close as I am. I mean, like, you know, it's not like it's going to be a huge difference if it's a little bit further. Okay, so let's test this and make sure it works. So let's teleport to the start of our route. And this one. This one. Boom, one resource. Then over here, we've got our recycling station. And over here. And over here. Can I connect to you? Yep, that's another resource. And here. If I want to do that there for some reason, I guess I could. I don't know why that person put that there. And here. And then I'm about to phase through reality. So I teleport through the ground, go straight through this and a bunch of bamboo. Then I phase through reality again. All the way over here. More phasing through reality. All the way up here. And then boom. That's the end of my route. Cool. And I believe that covers all of the resources in the area. Though, I want this. So I've officially ziplined everything. Essentially. I don't remember how I get there. Or rather, I don't know how I get there. But I can try. Okay, here. You know what? You've got me curious. So part of me.
Over here, Endman. Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
Just kind of curious. Okay, so I looked through, and she doesn't seem like she benefits too much from any specific set, because the sets are all damage based. So instead, I want to put her in all ultimate gain efficiency. So I want to find a pair of gloves that's ultimate on it. You be having, that's not gloves. It's also not gloves. What? Oh, is this the... Oh, you don't... There's just no gloves in this one. No. Okay, so we got this one. I guess there's not really a whole lot need for that. None of these kits, actually, I don't think have any. Okay, this one does. So I want double of you. Because I want her ult to come as fast as possible. Right? So.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
The non-set bonuses, just so y'all know, have a higher... of course, they don't get an actual, like, set bonus. But if you're not going to build a set bonus anyway, you might as well use non-set pieces in most circumstances. Oh yeah, she needs to be at a certain level. Give me a second. I need to get the right materials for it.
So many battle records. Endfield sure lives up to the industry's part.
Yep. I just edge this. With this.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
There we go. Let's blow them up. Sorry, I just had a little bit of an interesting thing occur. I'll worry about it later. That should be fine, I guess. Yeah, cool. All right, sick. Lovely.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
Nice moves.
Though I will say, while I was playing the last right team, against units that are of the same level as me, I was having a pretty good time on the Yvonne team. Like the Yvonne last right setup. Ooh, I dodged at the wrong time. I pressed the button to leave. There you go. I thought you already did. Here's the problem. I don't really know how many materials it takes to level a character up. Still. Welcome in, Artie. Yo.
I hate fools who like to
Behave, Frosty Bitey!
Oh, distract them. So many battle records. Endfield sure lives up to the
How are you? I'm good.
industry's
Yourself?
part.
Ooh, so this makes me... Well, I guess I could just use the thing anyway, yeah? I mean, is there any purpose in not using the free sanity boost it gives me? Oh yeah, I should let y'all know. Anyone who's wanting to add me using my UID, I've only got 13 slots left. So that is something to keep in mind. Let's go. 40,000 credits. It'd be cool if we had a way to get them in Dijon, like literally just having people work. That'd be funny.
I hate trouble, but boredom is.
I'm almost home. Okay, cool. Just a bit tired since I just finished work. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it's a relatively chill environment. I just finished setting up all of my zipline routes.
Watch your step, people!
So
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
now have, you know,
Twilight.
all of that set up.
Everyone's chipping in! Nicely done! I'm amazed!
Great teamwork.
Inferno away.
Oh, that's the big boy. I don't want the big boy yet. Nice. I used a lot of ziplines too, so that I can quickly bring packages. Yeah, I did that for packages and resources. So basically, every zone has ziplines that go to all the recycling stations and stuff. And you know, if it's a place with deliveries, they go to near places that have a lot of deliveries, like the NPCs. And then of course I hit the resources too because I'm lazy, and so I'd rather just every few days get on the zip lines, pick up all the resources in the map, and then be done. So speaking of which, I might do that today just to make sure I have a specific day now that I have all of the places like fully mapped out. And it's like, all right, every 4 days I can just get on and do that, because it shouldn't take long at all now that it's all mapped. Okay. I was just being told from my Yvonne team, they recommended Fluorite, which I know she's good. I was like, I should see exactly how good.
Endfield sure lives up to the industry's part.
Space promotions. Can we enter you? Yep, this is fine.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team!
Because a lot of the stuff goes away in like 9 days anyway. So I should just use some of it. Or 6 days, I think.
We're going
Because it's like
head to
weekly.
head. Execute planning! We'll see this. Be gentle!
By the way, if you buy the items that cost 16 million
Beautifully done!
Valley 4 stock bills, yes, I bought the motorcycle. Put it in my dish home.
Inferno away.
Yeah, they're stock bills, but you know, it's the same deal. It's the money. It's the relief money. Disaster relief, all that. There we go. Probably just take this, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I only need to buy the drill, then I have all three of them. Oh, are there multiple? I might have not realized them. How do you unlock all three? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, no, I just had the motorcycle. And then in Wuling, I only saw one item too. I don't have the Wuling one though. There are 3 items that cost 16 million tickets. Yeah, no, I didn't even see 2 of them. Do you, maybe you have to unlock them from side quests or something? Because I got the motorcycle earlier. Oh yeah, alright.
Looking for me?
Where is she? There she is.
Who's Maybe throw in a medal next time. Never had one before. The fancier the gear, the bigger the hassle, right?
Possibly. Alright, let's go full support on her. She's just gonna want all that ultimate gain efficiency. Cool. And then of course, in accordance with that, I will be leveling up her
Nobody
a
wants
little
to
bit.
spar with me? What a shame.
There we go. Maybe check the trophies shelf on your home ship. I looked on Dijon. Yeah, I have the rabbit and I have the motorcycle. So I don't own the others. Because I put it there when I got the motorcycle this morning. Maybe it's like a time thing too. I don't know. Strange, yeah. I assume it's probably side quest related or something. Or maybe it's related to me discovering something that I just didn't realize was there. And, oh.
Looking for me?
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything.
Have you maxed
I
out
can
all the
to
shops
help.
at the valley? Yeah. I believe so. Let me make sure. I might not have. You know what? That's you raise a very a very fair point. I very well may have just forgotten. I think I have, but maybe I didn't. Do you remember where all of them are? I know there's one here, there's one at the load spring, and I know there's one at the fuck, what's it called? At the hub. Is there only 3? So maybe I haven't. In which case. No, it does. Upgrade? I haven't. There it is. There are 3 total. Your boy has perhaps been a little bit of a goofball, right? who forgot that that was a separate interface and requirement. In other words, I now am questioning the integrity of everything I've done in this game so far. There are 3 total, yes. I'm pretty sure I've maxed out the hub. I'm pretty sure I've maxed out the hub. So, I'm going to assume that this one I haven't. Yeah, okay. Now, this is also kind of a good thing, too. Okay, so I assume that... I'm questioning it anyway. I'm going to check regardless. And I was saying, I wasn't saying 3 of the 16 million ticket items. I was saying the, yeah, cue the montage of frantically checking everything. Absolutely. The only thing I can... Fuck, I should check my owls, too. All my bases. No, not this, you fucking... Upgrade? Okay, you're fine. So this is the only one that's fine. There we go. Nice. I wasn't really missing out on much either, was I? Ooh, there's a lot of good shit, though. That I'm just going to repeatedly get now. Cool. Yeah, just as time goes on, I'm just gonna be buying a lot more stuff. Hello, Lunar, welcome in. But yes, for no particular reason at all, I'm going to now go around looking at my owls. I don't have the ability to purchase anything, but I believe it is a good idea to, you know, just take a little look-see. Okay, so you're good. This one is probably not upgraded at all, actually. I'm pretty sure this one... Oh, maybe it is, actually. I put a decombust on it, so I probably upgraded it. Yeah, okay, so this one's totally upgraded. Okay. Then the Valley Pass. You should be fully upgraded, but you might not be. I wouldn't put it past myself to forget. You can place one more bus export in the main area? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like I can put down more exports? Probably. I'm not really too worried about it. I'm producing more than I sell at the moment. I might still try to produce more, but it'll be like amethyst stuff or like crystalline components. Can you sell crystalline components anywhere? I don't remember. Let me check the info station. I want to know what things I can sell for money. So I want to make those. Just cuz. It would in fact be under regional development. There's no need to escape there. No, it's just a bunch of boring stuff. I guess I could just make more things that make more amethyst bottles and stuff. That's probably an idea. Just complete and total degenerate behavior. Can you go 1 over? Okay, so if this whole thing can go 1 over, right? But it really can't, can it? Like it can, but it can't, because if it goes 1 over, then it's not gonna work anymore. Well, no, it will. It will. It'll work. It'll just be a little annoying. I'm gonna leave it alone. Fuck it. I don't care enough. I'll do it on another plot of land. Probably the Valley Pass, because that's the one where I usually chuck all my junk. Also should probably look at protocol management. Barium's the issue. Richnium and Amethyst are both fine. So something that uses both of them would be nice. Or just one of them. Of course, this is not particularly optimized, but... You just kind of do whatever the fuck you want, I guess. I shred and refine, correct? Shred and refine, yeah. Shred. Shred. Need to make sure this is amethyst and not something else. Yeah. Cool. I'm an idiot. It's double refined, isn't it? Shh, no one saw that. Fine. See no issues with what is currently happening. This looks exactly as I intended it. Yes. No, I literally just completely fucked it up. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. I have an extra refining unit and an extra shredding unit. It's fitting. Fitting. Blind? Blind? There. There we go. Nice. Just remember. Bring a horse to water, but you can't teach it to drink. Or make it drink, I think is the actual phrase. You can show me all you want. Anything you want. Does not mean I will understand. Oh, you're like all the way up against the edge. Yeah, there's nothing more I can do here. This is pretty much as efficient as this one's going to get. Okay. And these ports are all being used. Though I suppose I could bring this forward, just to generally, and then make more stuff like that. If I were to do that, is that going to fuck me up, though? Let me check something. Okay. Both yes and no, it seems like. Move your ass. There we go. Sorry, my phone died as well. Just got home. Hey, well, you got home, so that's good. Now this... Okay, it all transferred properly. That's fine. Okay. I don't need any of these, do I? Check you in here. This just needs 2 refiners into a molding unit, right? Yeah. Would it be better to do it like this? No, I think this in general is going to be a bit better. Not the bomb. Oh, you know what? I should definitely not be just randomly connecting stuff, because that could have been not the best. Okay, let's make sure you are also amethyst. And both of these are going to be going towards... Nope, that's the complete wrong button. So both of these are going to go towards a molding unit. Though, I forget what amethyst bottles are used for. Brain, no work. Find amethyst bottle. Amethyst. There we go. The main products are the medicines, right? Yeah. Okay. I probably... Yeah, because I guess Buck Capsule C is probably the idea, right? And then a seed picking planter shredder. Seed pick, plant shredder, seed pick, plant shredder. Seed pick, plant shredder. I could set it up right here, maybe? And then have it go in through here by moving this right here, and then have it deposit the shredded materials. That's my idea. But let me see the rate, because if the rate of it is high, then instead I'd rather deposit the normal stuff and then have the shredder directly deposit it. Because if it depends on how many bottles I need per shredded stuff. So like if I swap to this, right? Switch chain. How many of each of these do I need? Okay, well it's not going to tell me, is it? View database? Can I just do this? It's a perfectly even amount. So in that case, there's no point in splitting hairs over it. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna definitely be wanting to set something like that up. So we start with a planting unit all the way on the end here. We're gonna need 2 of them. And we're gonna need 1 seed picker. 1 plant unit. Be here-ish. This is where the problems come up. Am I able to get that properly? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be here either. I just would prefer it be here. I guess I could do this, right? This one. No, it doesn't work. Because the main problem is this refiner. Well, so let's say I move this, right? Transport belt, stash this. And then I hit him with some of this stuff. Hello? Thank you. Okay. So let's say I do this. And then... there. Boom. This is just simply what goes in here. Do we have each other's friends? I think we are. I'm not 100% sure. I have quite literally just added anyone who adds me. Like, I've just accepted every friend request without even looking. Because I don't know what usernames people are going to be or anything like that. So. Okay, this might be helpful. again. Oh, sorry, that's. Where's your name / UID? It's in the bottom left of the screen. Oh, perhaps if you are. My name is Stixer, like everything else. See, friend request. God, I'm gonna accept it, but that is a wild name. That's an insane name. I don't know that name is actually like, okay, cool. How they allowed that name, I have no idea. Whoever that is, but that is like actually insane. Well, why, hello there, Sai. Welcome in. Whatever you just did. It, might have messed up my UI a little bit, but yes, hello. Huh. Ooh, that seems like a bad idea, though. Yeah, it is a bad idea. Problem. It's a very bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Can this reach from over there? No, it can't. That sucks. Wait. Wait. If I could do it here, it can. So if I do this for a second. Wait. No. I'm gonna move you a little bit more. But if I... Nope, it won't work because I have to take up all 4 of these slots. And this unloader cannot move anymore. So yeah, there's legitimately no way for me to worm that in there. Is Ido romanceable yet? As far as I'm aware, no. I wish there's more things to build outside the AIC. My region is already maxed out on pylons, mines, and ziplines. Well, there's weapons. You could build weapons. There is, you could set up a parkour with random thermal banks and, easy stashes that you can use to scale mountains. So I guess there's that. Really depends on what you're willing to do there. There's the thing. I do this, right? Say this. It's not going to work at all. Yeah, this is simply just not going to work in this small of a space. I could probably make this area more efficient, though. Or no, I can't really, actually. Well... because I've had it come out forward before. I can see... I cannot see it somehow XP. Oh, you cannot see... Yeah. The XP is not actually XP, it's you sticking your tongue out. Perhaps? It's just because of stuff. Let me... What do I do? How do I do that? Wait, what do I do for that? This is my UID. So, require that is there.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be actively making bottles while this is happening, by the way. There's no reason for me not to do so. Is it a packaging or a filling unit? That's the question. Probably a filling unit. Yeah, it is. Sended. Alright. Let me see if it's received. There it is. Welcome in, Artemis. Let me see. Power plateau. I believe this one should have the most space. But I'm not sure. Because I'm pretty sure that this one had most space. Okay, it did. I was correct. I was very correct, actually. I was extremely correct. So, here's the deal. Y'all, I'm gonna move right here. Actually, there's no point in moving you. I'm gonna delete you so I can put you back down. Let's stash this. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna stash this. The reason I'm gonna stash this is very simple. I am going to set up a very similar deal right here. Set up a bunch of unloaders here. I don't even know where I'm gonna put them set. Just might as well line the whole thing up. There we go. Alright. So I have 4 slots from here, and I have 3 slots from the PAC. Right? I could face something in this direction, and then constantly be doing that. Now, it needs 5 of each, and it crafts every 10 seconds, which means it's exactly enough for me to set up refining units for bottles. And then something for plants. Right? Problem is that something for plants also takes up space. So let me move you. I'm gonna move you over here. I'm gonna try to make a very compact thing with this. So I'm gonna put the planting unit in this corner, I think. Or no, I should put the seed picking unit in the corner. Yeah, I should. I should definitely do it. Because I'm gonna do you like this. And I'm gonna have you actually do it offset like this. There we go. Okay. Boom. Boom. And boom. And then I have an output directly to a protocol stash. The protocol stash. Ooh, how lovely, actually. Protocol stash can be right there. Where is... Can I hit one from here? Yes, I can. Cool. Ooh, it's not gonna matter, though, if it's, I'm hitting that other guy. Yeah, okay. I've gotta put it here, regardless. I'm still having some extra room here. So, first, let me grab one full stack. Or I guess I don't really have... Oh, no, I do. Okay. One full stack of bufflower. Seed picking unit. Boom. So this will populate it very quickly because each of those will turn into 2 seeds. Send this. My only other option would be to have it shred and then send it, but it's fine. I'd rather do this. And protocol management, and let's move you. Yeah, I'd rather it be like this instead. More areas to put stuff out than deposit. I guess it's about the same anyway, isn't it? I could always move it to the side. Like if I wanted to have it set up as good as possible, probably set up like this. Because then I could have enough room to have at least... No, I have enough room to set up all 3 of these now. Then this one can come out this way, and then these 2 can go out this way. Hello, Mike. What are you doing? I'm just looking for a way to use more of my amethyst. Very intentionally trying to use as much of it as possible. Also be something like this. It's done though. So if I were to do it like that. Do another one like this. Extent, what could I fucking pack in here? Because realistically, I just need to do bottles. All of that. I don't think I'd be able to pack enough to have 2 full units up in here, but I can certainly try. Yeah. Let's start from here. Usually build 2D is I usually build 2D is 3D better for you? For me, yeah. I like being able to physically run around. I don't know. Though I have an idea. So over here, I was making a setup that wasn't going to work, but would allow me to do all this stuff, right? It's making parts. You can move bus outputs 1 square outside. Okay. That's good to know. Fair enough, yes. This would probably be more useful just as is, not with any other additions. Better. If I were to shred it, this be a waste of space the way that it is. It can be used. Be moved 1 forward. But it's not to do it like this anyway, right? Might be better to shred it elsewhere. So we get rid of that. Oh, flower powder. don't really have a reason to set up a protocol stash here, because there's not really anywhere I can put this stuff. So there's not really anything I can put in this space yet. I will just have that as is. Then all these outports are being used. Nope. Agony mode is rough, man. Is it? The last one took me a few tries, but other than that, I thought it was pretty straightforward. This one I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I'd rather this be. Yeah, this could definitely. I don't know if interesting is the word. No, I guess it's also creating it too, right? But the feedback loop feels a little weird on it. Either way. I am going to make more bottles, I think. Welcome to my extremely unoptimized factory building. Random bullshit go. My only goal is to use all of my materials, even if it's wasteful. I just want to make sure everything's being used and I don't have 80,000 amethysts sitting in my stuff. I'll worry about the Iridium later. I could probably just start turning it into a rigid crust or something. Wait. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Let me change you to not be what you are. Yep. Cool. All right. No. Okay. You, I should check before I do anything. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, it's 1-to-1. That's why. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. And then, in a way, this can be helped. Because let me properly. Okay. There's a way I can do this. So filling unit can go to the side a little bit. Because as of right now, this still works totally fine, but make it better. Do not stash the facility. Alright, so all these are used. And then the other option I have is to deposit and I could. No, I got this. Yeah, that makes it so that my other setup works pretty much autonomously. Am I starting to use more than I'm... Yeah, technically. Technically I am. Nice. Is my brain just not functioning? There we go. But yeah, what are you specifically having trouble with, Hardy? Agony was. Does pity carry over? Let me be kind of specific on this to explain to you how this works. So, you see how I have this 80 attempts to a 6-star operator, 10 attempts to a 5-star or better operator? This carries over. But you have this, which is the 120 headhunting attempts to get the, like, a guarantee of the character. This does not carry over. So your progress towards the featured character doesn't carry over, but your progress towards any 6-star does carry over. So you'll hit your 50-50 faster, but you're not going to be any closer to getting the guaranteed featured character. Okay, yes. Hopefully that was helpful. Said these can be one off, right? Like it can be like that. Cool. This might lead to more space. It potentially means as well. I mean, theoretically, this could all be moved on over, right? Maybe I am incorrect, but if that's the case, then I've set up this whole thing just a little bit off. And it could all be much better. Cool. If that's the case, let me test it out. If I fuck it up, then I'll blame you, and then I'll fix it. According to this, it doesn't work. Why not? Blueprints. Blueprints. Gotcha. So what it might be is it might want me to manually do it. Okay. So even if the unit itself can be placed like that, it has to be done manually like this. There we go. Oh, that's a little... yeah. I'm gonna do something slightly inefficient and just gonna remove all of these right now. Will limited characters get like reruns? Most likely. That's a normal thing for gachas, period. Actually, I just fucked that up. But yeah, I'm not correcting what I said earlier, by the way. That's just like, that's how gachas work. Most gachas do reruns. Hello? What is wrong with you? How does it overlap with other facilities? I'm confused. Oh, that's why, because I'm pointing it towards it. I forgot that that was how that worked. There we go. Alright, I can fit a whole new thing here now. Nice. That's a whole extra. So what I can do is I can do this to you. Then I can do this to you. Yeah, this works, right? I guess it could be that. So I'm thinking about it, right? These are gonna be filled with stuff. Add item. Buckflower. It should be just buckflower. So we need it to shred. Let me see what's up. Okay, that's the idea. Yeah, okay. I guess it's not the most inefficient, but oh, that's why it looks so weird, because this should be over here. And this should be one over there. Actually, I think it's a 1-to-1, isn't it? Let me see, am I gaining more of the shredded right now? And if so, to an extent. Doesn't look like it's going up a lot. I can check you. The shredded. The usage is considered to be a bit higher. Okay. So yeah, I do want to set it up like this. But I can set it up in this way instead. Put a unit. Let's have you be here. Statue. How far? You are Tempest bottles, right? Bottle. You are also a bottle. We need power. Medicine. Yeah, so originally it was actually exactly staying where it is. Amethyst is about the same. Fair, I'm definitely sad, but okay. It looks like this is fine. If you click and enter top view, it'd be easier to connect things in your factory. For some people, yes. I prefer doing it like this. It's just a preference thing. That means I need to save 120 posts with the character I want and never do pity carryover things, which is basically reduced chance of getting character we want. Depends on what you want, really. It depends on what specifically you're going for. If you want multiple characters back to back, you definitely want to, you know, of course, push for that carryover. But yeah, if you want to guarantee a character, you want to save 120 pulls before you pull, or rather 110, because you get 10 free pulls every banner, whether you pull on the previous banner or not, because you get the 10 pulls from your AIC stuff, and sorry, you get the 5 pulls from your AIC stuff every banner, and then you also get 5 pulls through the weekly, like the login for a week event, basically. That seems, at least from what they've done so far, that seems like it's going to be a consistent thing that they do. Okay, so it seems like this is perfect. Cool. What is this used for? What is this used for? What is this used for? Only in the Forge of the Sky. Okay. So, I'm not too worried about anything else then. Every temple doesn't count towards speed, I heard. I'm talking about the like tickets you get. Here, I'll show it so it's more clear. So you go to your acquisitions center, and if you go to your quota exchange, every single time a banner shows up, you get 5 of these that you can get with this. And then every single time a banner shows up, at least so far, you also get a sign-in event. So you get 10 pulls. In addition to that, like Saraj just said, the dossier pulls you get from, where is it? Valuable stash. So if you get this dossier here, this headhunting dossier, this counts. So if you have this, and if you have, if you do the login event and get the AIC stuff, you only need 100 actual pulls worth of currency to guarantee the character, which frankly, better chances than most gacha games out there. I'm just gonna like say that outright. Most gacha games have an 80 to 90 hard pity, and then it's a 50-50. So you can spend, you know, you can go in Genshin Impact and spend 180 pulls to get one character. On top of that, with a game like Genshin Impact, you get the free pulls. I believe you get 5 limited pulls just like this, except it's once per month instead of it being every single banner, which does add up. They also don't do the login event stuff. So you get more consistent free pulls here. I personally would like them to make more of the things like gameplay relevant. Like, I enjoy that I can still catch up with stuff because of the amount of event stuff they do and the ore barrel they get from that and the free pulls they get from that and all that. But I'm also someone who would rather just, you know, I'd like there to be, I'm not saying take it away, but I'd like there to be a bit more like for exploration and stuff, because sometimes you'll open a chest and you'll get like 15 ore barrel. And I'm gonna be real, I do not feel excited when I open a chest and I get a 30th of a pull. I just don't. Like, when I open a chest and I get, you know, I mean, it's not even, is it 1/30th? Let me properly. it's less than a 30th of a pull. It's like a 33rd of a pull. That's not something I'm a huge fan of. I'd like that to be increased a bit. Even though I know there's a ton of exploration rewards, so there's a bunch of little stuff, it still just doesn't, you know, it doesn't scratch the itch the way that it would, or the way that it should, in my opinion. Yeah, overall, I think the pull system itself and the pity system is good. Very good, actually. I would much prefer this to most. Also, not me somehow not getting any updates for this stuff. There we go. Alrighty, so here we are. Keep in mind that there are currently 22-ish characters in the game, so a 0.8% chance is a lot better in comparison to a bloated gacha with 50 or so items. Oh, I'm sure that that, in terms of like actual chances, is true. That's why people are getting, you know, that stuff. Realistically, the 0.8% chance is not what I'm talking about. I'm only talking about the actual, like, assuming you hard pity the character. That's what I'm talking about. Assuming you hard pity in this game, you spend way less pulls than you do on other games if you end up having that stuff. Why haven't you put your favorite character so far in your room on the ship? What does that do? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a thing I can do on the ship? Let me look. Most definitely agreed. Yeah, like, I'm a someone who, here's the thing, right? You guys have watched me play this game. I've not played a lot of gacha games. I have average luck on Destiny Rising, which I considered good luck, by the way. Because most of the time when I play games like this, I'm hard pitying almost every single character I try to pull. And usually I lose my 50-50s. I just happen to not be the luckiest of individuals. So, I way prefer a system that lets me slowly climb to get guarantees. Oh, this is a thing. Oh, cool. I didn't know this was a thing. Alright, let me check you. I should do you in order. Alright. Boom, boom. Boom. Jelly is nice. Oh, that one's maxed. Alright, cool. I'll save you. Yeah. Nice. Alright, I'll display you. I can display multiple. Nice. Wow, this is really making me realize how many 6-star weapons I have, not gonna lie. I'm only gonna put 6 stars up here, so. There we go. So I have 11 6-star weapons. Wild. Yeah, there it is. What are you? Or is there nothing that goes here? Okay. There. I like how Wolfgar is just a 1 5-star up there. Want to visit mine? I can take a look, sure. And I can steal your resources while I'm at it. Unless your growth chamber's maxed out, in which case I cannot steal your resources. I cannot steal your resources. I can cloak exchange though. There you go. Hey, let's go. I don't have any what do you call it? Prestige or power increase on Levitate or anything yet. Nice. I see. I see you too have good weapon luck. Oh wow, you got the Goberta one too. Damn. I should have forgot I could update that thing. The projector. I just have Rodelia. Let me see. Who else can I pick here that looks nice? Ooh, that one looks cool. Wolf Guards look sick. Oh, Antles looks fucking crazy. The wizard ass shit. Nice. All right. These ones don't look particularly crazy. This looks good. Okay, I have the max number displayed, so I have to think of who to get rid of here. I don't know, it's probably you. There. You can see how many times somebody has a character on this banner. Okay. Oh yeah, because it shows the potential, doesn't it? Yeah. It shows right there. Yeah, I don't have any 6 stars other than Ardelia. More than one. So I don't have any of them at like the whatever. I guess I could do this. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that to show off the 6 stars I have. Like they can already tell that I like Wolfguard based on the poster. Okay, cool. Let's see.
Still waiting for something?
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Didn't even notice that room existed. Neither did I until literally right now. I think we were brought here once, now that I think about it, and then I ignored it. So. But hey, I like that it shows my medals off. Because I've got a lot of cool looking medals. Nice. Damn. I didn't do much at all, did it? Okay, who have I got? Nice. That's actually kind of perfect. I have Levitate phase 1, Gilberto phase 1, and Ardelia phase 3. Yeah, like, either you be spending, or you got crazy luck, gamer. Like, that's crazy. I don't think... No, I have hard pitied. Yeah. I've hard pitied once, I think, and then other than that, I've gotten close to hard pity, but Lavatane's the only character I've pulled, like, early during pity. All my other characters have been, later on. When it's either at the point of being average or it's longer. For like actual number of 6 stars. Okay, so all 3 of you are actually now kind of even, which is good. I want you to be as even as possible. Oh, cool.
Got a little something for you. Open it when you're back at your place. You're definitely gonna like it, because I asked plenty of professionals to make sure of that.
Excuse me? That's slightly creepy, but I'll accept it. Old Man John's Burger. Okay. Okay. Alright. What am I missing here? I guess you're good. And you are also good. Interesting. I didn't realize that's how the assist works. You can check who has a gift for you. Oh. How does one do this? Who people be having gifts? Ops report. Oh, okay. Who be having gifts? How do I check that?
Sometimes for a nice dinner. Just
May peace and safety be
really sorry.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Who's due for some bad luck?
Part of me is looking to do this now, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do these deliveries, and then I'm going to do that side quest I talked about. You go to the central ring, there's a pillar called the operator contact panel, a yellow flag saying meeting point. Okay, cool. I will check that later, if I remember. Remind me later if I forget. Pick up goods. Cannot jump. I cannot do anything. Okay, let me... I need to make sure my fingers are off the spacebar. Nice. Number of times I've accidentally damaged goods by randomly just jumping in place for no reason. Terrible. Terrible.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Oh yeah, funny stuff today. Or I guess funny stuff yesterday that I will tell you about today. I had like, I don't know, I made some guides. And apparently people got angry that some people wanted guides for things. And were like, hey, you should just figure it out, stupid. And it's like, look, if you don't need the guide, then don't watch the video. It has guide in the title. I don't know how it could possibly be misconstrued that the guide is you know, not a guide. I don't know what could possibly be the issue. I don't know. So some people I just find to be, frankly, unfathomable. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to hit this one. No? Time isn't an issue, so I'm just gonna blow this real quick. I must have not tested this one properly. I think it's that one that has to move. Yeah. Oh. There we are. Okay. Hehehe. Nice. Ain't that cool? You have this, and it goes right here. And then this goes straight down to this one. Through that little gap. I like that a lot. Okay. So I want to make sure my zip lines are all working, not just some. So I go here.
Smells like trouble.
Test this all out.
This is no ordinary anime.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go actually walk there. Well, I'll see if I can zip on there, but if I have to walk there, it's gonna be a little bit of an ordeal. Okay, it does fit, or it does work. Oh, it must have been because the one that I connected was wrong. Okay, oh, yeah. That's why my Therium was also having a little bit of extra issues. Okay, cool. Now it's perfect. I checked it earlier, but I assume when I moved stuff around it fucked something up. It messed it all up. Alright. My brain not functioning? What was I doing? Oh yeah, Dijon. Dijon. Okay, so it's in the central area. Is it this one? Operator contact panel. Cool, gotcha. Okay. I will take a look-see.
I'm really sorry.
Is it here?
Come on, don't make it a secret.
Yeah, it's these ones. So I can... Oh, that's so funny. I can just pull them here.
It's yours. Thanks for keeping me on your mind. Huh? Being able to remember someone you care about is gift enough?
Damn. She's delayed that you accepted the gift. Okay. Oh, that's cool that you can do that. That makes it a lot easier than running around fucking looking for them.
Come on, don't make it
No,
a
not you.
secret.
Conventions of socialization dictate that people exchange gifts to convey their feelings. I have prepared this particular gift for you, recipient.
I feel a kinship with this man. I quite like him.
Orignium will carve a path.
Contemplation, computation.
His line of thinking I enjoy.
Over here.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Chili's not really a huge issue for me. Oh. Either way, let me look at regional development. Let me look at my stock redistribution. Of course, because of this, I'm a fool. No, I guess it doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't have like a huge impact on it, but I'm good now. Okay, so the 40k credits is good. Very good, actually.
Orignium
Very,
will carve.
very good.
Who's due
This
for
is
some
her
bad
only
luck
good
this
weapon.
time?
So I do think there's really no reason in not leveling it up. In essence, I'm going only for ultimate gain. Cool. That's, wow, could not have gotten a better purple. Okay. So her overall ultimate gain efficiency is very high because she gets 83.3% from gear, and then she has a 20% on her weapon. So she gains her ultimate twice as fast as she would normally with this setup. No, not friends. Looking at
I hate
team
trouble,
stuff.
but boredom is worse.
Yep. I wish. I guess I could just do this and just get rid of it. Let me reorganize.
I feel much
side of you.
safer when Professor's here with me.
You're actually fine as you are. Because, well, actually, I should switch you around a little bit, shouldn't I? Yeah, you should be there, and you should be like
A
this.
mission for me.
I think.
Good. I happen to be seeking field testing opportunities for modified orbiters.
Yeah. How do I change that? Okay. Just unless me change it from here. Sick. Nice. Okay. And then this one I can just edit. Be a fluorite team. Or actually, I should probably do it like this. Yeah, that works.
I am ready to process your command, Administrator.
So this is a team I could use instead of the current one, which is this last right team. Well, this team with last right.
I stand here awake as the law
So this is my
watches
deployed
upon
team
me.
currently. I don't miss this holiday event in Arknights Endfield. Yes. Yes, do not miss the holiday event. It's gives you hella free stuff, alright? Because sure,
Really sorry.
from what I hear, most people got sent that piece of mail twice. So it gives you like what, 4 pulls? I think that's the most out of any of the events so far. Other than maybe the Wuling one. In terms of like currency, not like physical pulls that can only be used on something specific. Because I know we've had those events too. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was very, very nice. Yep, they did. Alright. So generous. Indeed. I enjoy it. Yeah, like, here's the thing, right? The actual amount of pulls we're getting is good. I'd like to get more from actual gameplay, but like the actual amount of stuff we get due to all of the events and everything. I mean, hell, we have an event every few days, just about. You know, we had the Messenger Express sign-in start. A few days later, we had Monumental Etching start. At the same time as the Messenger Express event, we had Carly's Fairy Tale start. Right? And then now we have Spring Note Warmly Crafted. All in the span of like a week. because this character has been out for, okay, it's been 2 weeks. So all of that in the process of 2 weeks. And then we also have weekly routine, which comes every single week. Very good. So I'm not going to complain about the overall amount of currency we're getting. As long as they continue this rate of events and this rollout, then I'm fine. I'm totally fine with that.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, okay, so I wanted to do that Yvonne quest, by the way. Well, it's not an Yvonne quest. It's a quest in the area where Yvonne lives. The worst part about the game right now is having to wait through 1.5 banners to get another character. That's actually the funniest part, because, yeah, for people who play the game consistently, waiting for the next character is the worst part. Now me, I'm biding my time and slowly grinding, because the next banner, I'm not pulling for Yvonne, really. You know what I mean? Yeah, weekly routine was also really generous. Oh yeah, it's generous in a lot of ways, because here. You get low-level upgrade materials for characters, you get higher-level weapon material upgrades, you get higher-level skill upgrades, and then you get very high-level XP. And you get 40k credits, but on top of all of that, you get, I think it's 1 full pull. It's 1 full pull and then 100 ore barrel from that. No Yvonne S2? Not planning on it. I have her at P0 right now. No Yvonne. Oh, by S2 do you mean season 2? That's right, yeah. But yeah, I don't plan on pulling for another Yvonne. What does her thing do?
Orignium will carve a path for us.
I don't know, if it's anything like Arknights, you don't really need the high potential to make the characters good. So I'm not really worried about it until they come for like a rerun or something. Like this is probably, like this seems good. I'm at 2 stars but was lazy. Okay. I'm saving for the willing characters. Exactly. I'm saving for Fangy. For the girl. Miss Green Onion. Or leaks, however you want to. Those are not the same thing, by the way. I'm saying that she could look like either one of those, depending on the individual looking. Yes, Iridium Science Park. I want this. I have to progress through the mission. Dusty old files. Cool. Track this, and then I need to go here. It's underground. How do I get to you? Color me confused. Oh, it's the elevator. Yeah, her. She's my favorite. Yeah. She's great. I like her. I want Rossi. I would like Rossi as a character. She's probably my favorite character in the game right now, at least. Very, very close with Fangy and Yvonne. In terms of actual characters we've come across in the story. Because I like Lavate and I like Gilberta, but they're not in the story right now. So I don't have as much of an attachment with them as I do these others. I'm lagging a little bit. It's a little bit stuttery, this game. Science Park seems to have a lot of sciencing going on. Okay. Ooh, that hurts. We established a link with Kit. Okay. Gate is sealed shut. How do we get in? Well, I assume we press buttons and start pushing things. Let's repair. You, and then you can probably be, yeah. Saving for Yvonne, as one does, yeah. I have Yvonne, so I'm good. I was originally going to put everything into getting Yvonne, but I have her, so now I'm good. After adjusting the parameters, the simulation used a virtual algorithm to successfully recreate the catastrophes of Terra. This result shows that triggering a catastrophe at the current environmental conditions of Talos 2 is theoretically possible, if the local density of active originium particles can be precisely maintained within a certain range. To ensure the stability and accuracy of subsequent field trials, we recommend an additional round of simulation with increased density. Output data from this simulation run are provided in the table below. Looks like the data that Kit wants finally found the first data file. Nice. Nicely done. The gate should open up automatically now that you're authorized, okay? Ooh, fuck you. Okay, so it looks like I want to go here first. Nice. Is there anything I missed here? Yeah, that was not. Wait, is there a thing to read? There is. I want it.
Hey.
Abandoned. Project title. Device for controlling flash activation of large quantities of Originium and designs thereof. Reasons for suspending project. Key bottleneck remains unsolved. Prototype cannot be mass-produced. Research poses certain levels of risk. NX, prototype blueprints, operation cycle indicators, technical requirements for key parts and components. Yeah. Probably files and documents we haven't degaussed or shredded yet. Yeah, I guess we'll clean the place properly once this is all over. Okay, you. Truly, I never knew I would receive a warning from the highest levels of authority. The rejection mail rejected more than just an application. It rejected years of my hard work. That's why it hurts. Yet, I believe my research thesis to be the correct one. The method for cultivating quality Originium lies within the data of that great conflict. I've studied every existing Originium cultivation approach, whether based on the compression theory or the activation theory, because I know they all trace back to the same place, the same starting point, the First Angloid War. I know you might be spouting things like stop believing in folklore when you reach this point, but I assure you, my thesis has nothing to do with folklore. Our member most devoted to the field of history, may fortune shine upon him in everything he does, has gone to Uling to further his studies. The First Angloid War is inescapable for our research. It was ended by the Administrator and 40 other heroes, the most powerful 40 individuals in terms of combat techniques and the Originium arts. They were there from the beginning, fighting on the front lines and witnessing the war's most intense engagements. This is why I must peruse their combat records. You may have rejected my previous application, but I shall persist and submit more. And if all else fails, I will go north and join the Order of Steel Oath. At least then, I could meet Castellan Sasso. He was one of the 40. He will have the answers I need. So this guy's obsessed. And thank you for subscribing. 1 minute. This guy is, like, fully obsessed.
Must get more funding! Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of success. My compression theory is feasible. Just apply extreme pressure to Originium and apply some microsurgery. That's the way to boost Originium activity. Don't you understand? We need seeds. Premium quality seeds. Only the best seeds can give us Originium a sufficient quantity and quality. Is our Originium reserve big enough? I don't think anyone would say yes. We should always get as much as we can. Everything needs Originium. Tunneling and mining, powered vehicles, cooking stoves, and even children's toys. And let's not forget that our mission is to explore this planet. We're here to spread across Talos too. We need more Originium. Way more. And I'd also like to emphasize that the compression tests are not dangerous. I'm not tearing open new rifts after all.
That sounds like a bad idea. It seems like they told him it was dangerous and he was like, no. No, it's not. You're lying to me. From incurable COVID crystals to how to make more in the shortest time. Time flies. Indeed. I gotta go, but stay safe and stay hydrated, everyone. Indeed, you as well. Everyone be hydrating. Outlook for the application of Aether scanning technology. Enfield operator Yvonne has completed the Aether scanner research project and built the first prototype for this new technology. This is a milestone achievement for Aetherside scientists. sciences, and it helped propel our research to the next stage. Since Professor Mats Crow provided the basic scientific data for our research, we're now expanding the scope of our technical partnership and discourse with Operator Yvonne. This has laid an excellent foundation for the next phase of our scientific work. If the Aether Scanner could be adapted to mass production and integrated with other technologies developed by this research center, purging the blight from entire regions will become a possibility. Nice. Me having Yvonne as an operator for that is kind of funny. It's here, this direction? Yeah. Open. Do this. Handwritten notes from Yvonne. You weren't around when I arrived. I placed a bottle of my special nail varnish blend on your table. I saw your progress on the terminal. If you're stuck, try spamming the squat action at the left side. That should clip your character through the walls and escape. Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing. I received the materials. The impact strength of this alloy is simply terrific. You must notify me when your department comes out with brand new materials. Huh. What a bunch of absolute gibberish. I understood all of it, but yeah. Researcher Harper's diary. My project flopped. The number of my simulation runs has hit 5 digits, but none of the results met my expectations. Maybe something's wrong with my mathematical model, but that's impossible. My mathematical model is verified on a daily basis. Maybe the model knows what I'm trying to do. Maybe it changes itself whenever I start running this actual test. What manner of blightery is this? I can't afford to keep failing. I've spent too much of my grant and hid these results for too long. They will cancel this project once they learn about my progress. Blasted Breaker Vandals came at the worst possible time. I can't leave. This is the key moment I've been waiting for. I must run my tests. Okay. So I assume we're about to find someone just chilling here. I just realized it's only me in here. Oh. What? Oh, I got it. Ow. Wait. Did I just... Huh. Well, I learned this. So that's good. I'm pretty sure that means I can do all the SOSs now. So I don't think there's any others. And I get this. Cool. Here's Harper. Who the hell are you? Have no fear. I'm the administrator of Enfield Industries. And an administrator? Oh, thank Talos. Someone actually came to this place. I'm Harper, a UWST scientist. Why didn't you evac? My research, a lifetime of blood and sweat. They're all here. I can't leave them unattended. I'm ready to die for them. If the Landbreakers come here, they'll have to reckon with me. Don't worry, there are hardly any Landbreakers nearby. It's very funny. Really? Does that mean I can get started on my research again? No, the crisis is still ongoing. Fine. Someone asked me to retrieve a data file. Retrieve a data file? Who asked you to do that? A scientist named Kit. Got it, but you can't retrieve the files from my place. Research is incredibly important. I locked the files, and even I can't make a copy of them. The file will also destroy itself if someone attempts to remove it. Yeah, but I also read your work diary. Ah, so I guess you sort of found out. You are troubled by your research. I'm so close, so friggin' close to success. I cannot give up. I've committed my entire career and reputation on this thing. Please, Enman, will you keep it a secret for me? I found some data related to your research. Want to look? Alright, let me take a look. This prototype, it's really different from what I have in mind. Why didn't I think of this? This prototype just gave me a jolt of inspiration. I can totally take another shot at this, Enman. Can you give this to me? I really need it for reference. Sure, someone told me it's scrap data. I'll scan you a copy. Scrap data? The project owners probably ended up like me. The bottleneck probably trapped them for too long. I'll also give a copy of my research. Someone must bring a complete backup safely out of this place. Okay. Investigating the mathematical models for flash activation of large quantities of Originium. Vast amounts of energy are rapidly released when activating large quantities of Originium at the same time. These sudden energy bursts are extremely destructive. If we could control them, we'll have a powerful tool for changing the very environment of Talos 2. In this research, we used both observed and simulated data for flash activations of large quantities of Originium and constructed a mathematical model for controlling flash activation of large quantities of Originium. The model was used as a basis for creating a preliminary prototype. It was what was there. So it's very, very important information. I guess that's why no landbreakers got in here, by the way. Those lasers probably kept them out. Edmund, thank goodness I can get in touch with you again. How's the data files? Found them all? Got them. Hold on. Gotta check them. No problem at all. You found the data files. Thank you. In chat. That's funny.
Something ain't right.
Alright.
Who's due for some bad luck this time? Nobody wants to spar with me? What a shame.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Credits is my main bottleneck right now for resources. It seems like, you know, even though there's a lot of other stuff that could also potentially be bottlenecking me, the main thing is definitely credits. You know, like, I could level up my units significantly more and work on more materials, but I would run out of credits very quickly. I already am out of credits. So, there's that.
Behave! Distract them. Deceit. Contemplation. Computation. Utterance. Abandonment.
Oh, wow. I just realized this team actually has, like, the best weapon for every unit except Yvonne. And that's because Yvonne's best weapon doesn't exist right now. There isn't a way to get it. So the second I can get it, I've got pretty good chances. Oh yeah, guess what I forgot? Depot node. List of delivery jobs. Are you guys ready for the most interesting part of the game? Never mind, that was actually kind of quick. Sometimes it takes a while. I do have to do it 2 more times, so let's see. I'm about to do a bunch of deliveries. And a part of me was curious, because I'm not an Arknights gamer, right? I didn't play the original game, and I didn't play it because lack of voice acting at all for the story kind of made it difficult, and then also it's a tower defense game, which generally I'm not very into. The only tower defense game I've ever, like, played actively and enjoyed was Bloons Tower Defense, and that's because I liked just how it was. I don't know. It was just something about the vibe I liked. Other than that, I'm not really, like, a huge tower defense guy. Part of me is actually kind of curious about something. You know, it's just consistently like that. Okay. I guess I should, yeah, I should destroy everything or pick up everything. Just so I'm doing that full daily reset I mentioned. Where it's like, alright, today will be the day that I reset everything. I'm delivering someone else's stuff, so I'm not really too fussed about it. As long as I'm not like teleporting, I'm not gonna really end up in combat at all, so should be fine. This route doesn't run into any actual fights. The other side of the route does. This one doesn't. The other one goes straight through like 2 full groups of enemies, but you just are supposed to zipline right past them. There you go. There. Nice. Cool. Okay. Regional development. Depot node. Let's do deliver jobs. Unfortunate. This is where it is. This is where it's at. Oh yeah. Peak gameplay. Everyone clicking here is like, oh, best free-to-play Yvonne team. This is it. This is the peak. Oh, an ad is starting soon, guys. You're gonna miss all of this. You actually are gonna miss the one delivery I got, which is kind of funny. Let's hope I can go in the other direction with this. I'd like to just collect everything real quick.
Something lurks.
I'm kind of curious though. Let me see. So if you can, let me have you do this. I don't know how long this all lasts for. I want someone to hit me though. Or swing at me. Oh, you got stopped on my thing.
Here you go.
Oh, I forgot. So I shouldn't use her skill at all. I should use her combo. I pressed the wrong one. Okay, yeah. So her combo's good. Nice.
Guess you've lived long enough.
I think she got stuck in a wall when she did that, which is kind of funny. Oh, I just got willing stock builds for nothing. Huh. Well, not for nothing, but for like taking out enemies. I forgot that was the thing.
I am definitely...
Oh, that is actually kind of funny that I completely forgot the goal of me doing that. Yeah, okay. Well, it's whatever. List of delivery jobs. Let's go. I got one. Oh, my credits and some Wuling stock bills. Let's go. It's actually kind of perfect. I know exactly where that is. I think that's Yanning. Or Yanning? I don't know exactly how it's pronounced. I don't remember how Li Feng pronounced it. Because I try to pronounce it just like how it's supposed to be in the game. But I have forgotten. Okay, but I am going to go here first, instead of going to the, all the way to the side there. I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna go and pick up the materials that are in here. That way everything's at the same point as it was. Yeah, because there's 4 of these, so it's been sitting here for a couple of days. Yep, and that lets me go here. Oh. This is someone else's, but I'll take it. Lets me connect to mine anyways. For those who aren't aware, I do have a little short that is a guide on how to get that zipline all the way up there. The TLDR is you use a thermal bank and an easy stash to climb up the side of the building. The, like, scaffolding, or not scaffolding, the, what do you call it, like the panels on the roof. If you do it appropriately, then you can pretty easily get up there. Obviously, you have to do the same thing to jump on it in the first place, but I imagine you're already willing to do that if you're going to, you know, try and put a zipline on top of the roof. You're going to want to jump on it, won't you? And she's not going to actually speak to me. Just gonna... Credits, I should probably wait to use until after I get my stuff. So I'm going to do this. Let's get some Willing Stone.
One more shot. Yay! One more shot. Power shot.
There you go. Now pick everything up. Yes, yes. Nice. We go up here. Now I'm literally going to zipline through a wall. And then this one's full today. This is a big part of why I'm doing this, because I want this to stop being a thing. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I am stuck. Okay, well. Let me... Where's the unstuck button? It's in here, right? Somewhere? Settings? Unstuck? Unstuck? Where is the unstuck button? Wait, I'm stuck. Where's the button to make me not stuck anymore? Man, wait. Eh. Whatever. Okay. I'll just teleport here and zip line back. Whatever. My zip lines sabotaged me. It's somewhere in the settings toward the bottom. I see. I will worry about that later. If I get stuck again. This time, I didn't. Oh.
Hey.
Now I go straight up here. I don't think I have anywhere else I need materials from. Over here. Yeah, I don't. Yep, I've grabbed all the materials from here. I guess, yeah. I'll go upgrade this recycling station. Why not? Do I really need it? No. But is it gonna upgrade my research development stuff? Yep. So why not? Also super cheap. Just drops in a bucket. Not drops in an ocean, but drops in a bucket. So it just doubles each time. Or sorry, it quadruples. There we go. Nice. So whenever we unlock all that stuff, I will be able to level it up even faster. Yeah, there's 3 of those down here, aren't there? I don't know if I want to spend all of it on that. How much do I have? Actually, I've got enough that I could just have a dedicated like thing there. Because my route actually goes through each of them. To some extent. I don't directly, like, run into them or anything, but it does come across them, though, all. I don't know what you keep talking about with your Skypole bullshit. I have no interest in whatever you're speaking of. Is it that thing? The fire? Well, the thing on fire, I assume. I don't think it would be actually a fire. Upgrade. And it'll automatically collect once I upgrade it. Yep. I'm hoping and assuming that there's a reason there's so many recycling stations. And I'm hoping and assuming that that reason is that we will eventually need more materials. Because realistically, by the time you reach Wuling, you do not need you don't need any recycling materials anymore. If this is the only Dijon that you get. Like, if you just upgrade all the Valley 4 ones, you don't need any more after that. You collect it like twice and you're maxed out on all your upgrades. So I am hoping that there is more later, because otherwise them adding all of these recycling stations is completely and utterly pointless. Or at least giving us a thing that we can do with them, you know what I mean? Because I'm going to keep collecting them under the assumption that they will be useful later. I don't really remember where the next one is. Oh, it was back there. Limo. Let me go back and level it up. I mean, at the very least, the research, the regional development level is tied to it, so that's a positive for like leveling it up. But yeah, this one's one from Max. Yeah.
Hey.
And then the other one's up here. I guess in a way, this does bring it kind of close to that.
That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Very possible. There we go. Yeah, I think in the future the Dejong would be much more efficient in producing mats, because compared to OG Arknights, it's really not much. Yeah, like I heard like people want to be able to do credits and like all kinds of stuff, and it's like if you're able to do that, we're gonna need way more upgrades and we're gonna need way more materials for that. So I'm saving all of it up. Saving everything. Station builder shows the pentagrams. You need to activate the corresponding auxiliary pillars from the bottom based on the trigrams shown until the indicator lights up. What in the hell are you talking about? What? Oh, hell nah. My brain is not currently functioning well enough for that. I will do this later. When I can just sit here and stare at it for a few minutes straight. Because I didn't even understand what was just said to me. Much less what I actually need to do. How many of these do I have?
Over here, Endman! Oh, I'm bringing quite a few.
Yeah. I can leave gear alone for now.
Hey, Frosty Bitey! Oh! We're going for a walk with Endman.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to you. I offer...
Ciao!
Contemplate...
Oh wow, her attack's actually much higher. Oh, it's because her weapon. Yeah, that's what the issue is. I'm not upgrading Yvonne's weapon because it feels like a waste of resources to do so. Because it is. Because I'm gonna have access to her weapon in a week. But at the same time, not upgrading her weapon is completely neutering her attack. Because that's your only source of an actual flat attack as far as I'm aware, beyond base stats.
Oh,
is the base attack here.
Quite a few things.
Yeah. Okay. Just asking, but have you collected all the chests in Orleans and Valley 4? I have not. No. I haven't even done all the SOS stuff yet. Speaking of which, you raise a good point. I want you to do that. But first, let's make our way through the hub, or let's make our way through everything, and let's collect all the resources that I have so far. Though I'll be real with y'all, my time is coming soon. So I'll be here with y'all while I'm, doing things and vibing and chilling out and all that good stuff. But yes, once the time comes, the time comes. All right. Been fun, my friend. Indeed it has. Been a grand old time. I am not trying to go here. I don't own you. This zipline is not mine. Okay, there we go.
All have been set upon this land before us, and with the toil of our hands shall they be acquired.
Hey.
Good old DIY. Just like the bitter old days. All have been set upon this land.
Talking like I'm gonna
before
pass.
us,
Yeah,
and
you
with the
you are.
toil
You're
of our
sounding like
hands
we're
shall
like
they be
dead.
acquired.
But you know, as far as I'm aware, I'm just going to work on more different things other than this. Which, yes. It's like internet death. It's like, oh, you're gonna be gone for 12 hours? You no longer exist to me. It's like, damn. Okay. I mean, actually, I won't be gone for that long. I have a video to edit and immediately post after the stream, so y'all will have that almost immediately, which is the Gilberta postcard thing, because a lot of people want it. I'm getting, even while I'm actively live streaming and people could just come in and ask, they are leaving comments on my videos of being like, hey, can you please tell me how to do Gilberta's postcard? And it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. But, you know, give me a minute. I cannot do it immediately. I don't have I don't want to say like the facilities, but like I am one individual with a singular planetary body. You know what I mean? I'm not capable of doing such things. I'm gonna phase through a couple of things. There we go. Nope. Don't know why it's targeting everything behind me, so everything directly in front of me, but it's fine. Ah, that sucks. I thought she was going to continue her joke. I had an epiphany. Existence makes zero sense. Any versions of its origin aren't scientifically possible. What? I mean, it's not that it makes zero sense, and it's not that it's not scientifically possible. It's that we haven't found out yet. It's an unknown. That's what someone who's capable of those things would say. Who's capable of things. No joke, before I even got to wheeling, I already had like 90% of the stuff in Valley 4 because I got ADHD and will explore every corner when going to an area. With the help of the interactive map. You see, I don't use the interactive map at all until I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, I want to 100% the area, and then I have to 100% the area. So, for me, the second I start to use the interactive map, it becomes Pandora's box of you will now have to violently separate me from this region until I have completely 100%ed it. Like, if there is something that stops me, I am there. I didn't necessarily rush through things, but I took my time. Or sorry, I didn't necessarily rush through things, but like I took my time in the sense of factory all that, and then just walk through whatever content was in the game. Beyond that. I didn't really like try to do a ton of investigation aside from, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, a piece of candy, and then just picking stuff up as I found it. But yeah, so we have this. Yeah, so we have this direction here, which realistically got this. This recycling station's right here. A little checkpoint here where I can just drop all my stuff. Right. When was the last time I actually submitted stuff either? Submit Arlene. I don't think I have any new ones. Oh, I have enough to get a whole level of it. Okay, cool. Yeah. I just wasn't paying attention. I grabbed a bunch of Arlene, but didn't realize. I see, but I only did that because I really hate backtracking and going back and forth because of where chests are. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like, I don't really mind backtracking as long as the area is fun. To me, if I don't like backtracking in a game, it's because the game's areas aren't designed well, not because I don't like backtracking. Like in this game, I don't mind zooming through back here with zip lines and stuff, and like seeing like, ooh, look, a chest, and then finding it. To me, this is fun. Seeing 15 ore barrels show up though. Oh yeah, cool. I can't wait to open 34 more of those chests. Sorry, 33 more of those chests before I can get enough for a pull. Cool. That's great. They might as well not even have any in them. Like,
Furnish my pew-pews with a specialized mining
it's okay,
module.
Peepaw Sticks, your dementia starts off small. Oh, don't worry, it's been going. I'm already gone. The dementia is it's there. It's rooted. It's genetic. I'm already you kiss my memories goodbye. Who are you guys? Who are you people? What are you doing in my house? Yeah, once you set up zip lines, it definitely lessens the burden. It does. I complete everything in the valley before I go to Wuling, except the last sub-pack story. Fair enough. Okay, so I've done the hub. Let me do the valley pass now. I should probably do this first, right? Serious question, I've never been one of those, but why don't people throw pocket change at the... what? Why don't people throw pocket change at the club? Why would you throw any small metallic object at people ever? What do you mean? Are you asking why do they do it? Or did you actually just sit here and ask me why they don't? Yeah, my lazy ass is not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I'm not getting anywhere near you. That's gonna be like, I don't know, 15 zip lines or something. I'm good. I've got plenty of other sources for that material. The quarry, though, I could do. Oh, yeah, you're right. It would be like a shotgun. Yeah, it would. Well, not really like a shotgun shell, but like it would hurt. You go stand up on a desk somewhere and tell someone to throw coins at you, and then come back to me with that idea. Welcome in, Gojo.
Hey.
Nope. Wrong direction. Bro, what build should I run with Gilberta? Well, she's a support who does a lot of infliction application, and she does crowd control. I believe what I have built on her is a setup. Yeah, so it's Arknight, so that she gets more HP, and then whenever she applies, I think she applies susceptibility and stuff, or the other teammates get extra damage dealt. Just a nice little support thing. Her kit is for ultimate gain efficiency. And then her stats are will and intellect. So pretty much everything is ultimate gain efficiency, and then she gets arts intensity. I could probably, if I wanted to get even more ultimate gain efficiency, I could put her in Tidefall set instead of Jirenai. But arts intensity is good for damage too. So, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that though. I haven't been using this team for very long. Okay, I've set my stuff up literally everywhere. Every team. Team Electric? What do you mean electric team? I don't know what good electric units you could run. I know Perlica is good. You can run Gilberta in whatever team you want, as long as it's a team that synergizes with her. You can run her with physical. You can run her... Well, actually, no. She does improve arts damage, so probably not physical. Is the using syringe better than Buck A? Yes. It is much better than Buck capsules.
Let's pack up these minerals.
Someone just randomly attacked Amethyst, I guess. There's an Arlene. And a Pog team? Pog team is physical, so you probably... I don't know, because she improves arts damage is the problem. So I don't know what all you have that stacks with the arts damage. Waifu over meta always. If you gear everyone enough, it'll work. Trust in magic. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I fully agree with that. Any team you gear will be fine. Like, I'm prioritizing characters that that I would enjoy using. Let me... Thank you. Obviously, this is not good. Is it this? Or maybe it's this. No? No, that's not gonna work. But do you? Like that? No, that won't work at all. Nope. Seems like this is it. That's the case. I need to have... No, this can't be it. It's quite literally not possible. No. I feel like this... Maybe like that. And then this. And then this? Yeah, okay. Cool. There's usually some kind of overarching shape with that. Yeah, okay. So. Nice. Teleport point. Let's get on in here. I'm not gonna worry about the recycling station over there. Honestly, because I'm not bothering with it. It's so far away. I do not feel like running that far. Oh, I am going to, however, go for that. I didn't realize I was there. There's an Arlene up there, too.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
That it is.
Another language whisper.
Ooh, the logic yields to none. Might of the land! Analyzing. Wow, you can actually do that?
Just...
Power shot! Power shot!
Offer my computing.
Veritas be with you. Power shot! You can't escape gravity!
Damn, that's rough. Dodge the shit out of that. Didn't use her combo at all, or her skill at all. I was trying to see how
Everyone,
much I could
we've
stack
got a
of
new
it.
buddy to play with.
I wonder if this is a situation where I like maybe Last Right is better for general play because her skill more consistently applies the cryo, whereas Fluorite, it seems like only her combo and stuff adds it. Oh, 1 second. Okay, gamers. So, emergency thing. I can no longer answer questions and stuff. I hope everyone has a good day. I do have to go, so I'm going to send some people out. Can't really do a ton of stuff. But yes, everyone have a good time. All right, gamers. Peace out. You're all great. I'll edit the video later. But yeah, peace.